Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Ram Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Ram Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Krishna 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 Hare Ram Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Krishna Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna 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 Ram Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Rama
Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Rama Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Rama
Ram
Rama, Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare, Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Hare
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 Hare,
Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare Ram
Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Rama, Rama
Hare Ram
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram Ram
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Ram
Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Rama
Hare Hare
Rama,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Hare,
Ram
Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
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 Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Rama
Krishna Hare
Rama, Hare
Hare Ram
Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Rama, Rama
Krishna Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Hare Ram Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare
Rama, Rama
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Ram Hare
Rama
Ram Ram
Rama,
Ram
Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama, Rama Rama, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Rama
Hare
Rama, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Ram
Rama, Rama Rama, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Rama,
Hare
Rama
Ram Hare Ram
Rama,
Ram Ram
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
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 Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Rama
Hare
Rama, Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Ram
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Rama
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare Rama, Rama
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Rama, Rama Rama, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Ram
Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram,
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Ram
Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Rama,
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Rama, Rama
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Hare Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Ram
Rama
Hare Ram Ram
Rama,
Ram
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare Ram
Hare,
Hare Ram
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Ram
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Hare Ram
Ram,
Hare Ram
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 Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Hare,
Ram Ram Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Hare,
Ram
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Ram Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna 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 Krishna
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare Ram
Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare Ram
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare,
Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Hare,
Ram Ram Ram
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
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 Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare Ram
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama
Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna 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 Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram 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 Hare
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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram Hare
Krishna 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 Hare Ram Krishna 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 Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Hare Ram
Ram
Hare Ram
Ram
Ram Ram
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna
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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram Hare
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 Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
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 Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
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 Ram Hare
Hare
Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare Ram Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Ram Krishna 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Ram Ram Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Hare
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 Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram Ram
Ram Hare
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 Ram Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram 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 Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
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 Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram
Ram Hare
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 Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna Hare
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 Hare Ram
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 Hare
Ram Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Ram Hare
Hare Ram
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 Hare
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 Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare Ram
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 Hare
Ram Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Hare Ram Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
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 Ram
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
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 Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram Ram Ram Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Hare
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 Ram
Hare Ram Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare 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 Ram
Hare
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 Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare Hare Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
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 Ram Hare Ram
Ram Hare Ram
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 Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare
Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Ram.
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare,
Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram.
Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare.
Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram.
Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Ram,
Ram Ram.
Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram.
Krishna, Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram, Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare.
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare.
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram
Krishna,
Ram. Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram Ram.
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare.
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Ram,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram.
Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram.
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram,
Hare, Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram.
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram, Ram Ram.
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram.
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare.
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Ram,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram, Ram
Ram
Ram.
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Ram
Krishna,
Ram.
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare, Hare
Ram,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Ram Ram.
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Hare,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram.
Ram,
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna, Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram.
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare.
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Ram,
Shama,
Ram Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram
Hare,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram Ram,
Ram,
Hare Hare,
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram, Ram
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Ram,
Ram,
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Hare,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram, Ram
Ram,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna, Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Ram Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare,
Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
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 Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Hare,
Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare
Hare Ram,
Ram,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Ram,
Hare Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Ram Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
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 Krishna
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Ram,
Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Ram
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Hare
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 Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare Ram
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare,
Ram,
Ram
Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Ram Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Ram Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare Ram,
Ram
Ram Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Ram Ram Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna, Krishna
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
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 Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Ram,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram
Ram,
Hare Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram, Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
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 Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Hare,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram Ram
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Krishna Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Ram
Hare Ram,
Ram,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna, Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare,
Ram, Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare,
Ram,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram, Ram
Ram,
Ram Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram Hare
Ram,
Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram, Ram Ram
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare.
Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare.
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Ram,
Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare.
Hare Hare,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare.
Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Hare. Hare
Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare.
Hare Hare,
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare Ram, Hare
Ram,
Ram, Ram
Ram
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare.
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Hare. Hare
Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare.
Hare Hare,
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram, Ram Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare.
Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram, Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare Krishna,
Hare Hare. Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Ram
Hare Ram, Ram
Ram,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare.
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare.
Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare.
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Ram Ram,
Ram
Hare Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Ram,
Ram,
Ram Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Ram Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare, Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram, Ram Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Krishna Hare
Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Ram
Ram
Ram, Hare
Ram,
Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram
Hare,
Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Ram
Ram Ram,
Ram,
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Ram,
Ram, Ram
Ram
Ram, Hare
Ram,
Hare, Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare Ram,
Ram
Hare Ram,
Ram,
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Hare,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Ram,
Ram,
Ram
Ram
Ram, Hare
Ram,
Hare, Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Ram,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Ram,
Ram, Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare
Hare Ram, Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram, Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Ram,
Ram, Ram
Ram
Ram, Hare Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram,
Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Ram,
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare, Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Ram
Ram Ram,
Ram, Hare
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
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 Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Ram Ram
Hare Ram,
Hare
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 Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare
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 Ram,
Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram Ram,
Ram
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Ram Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare Krishna 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 Hare
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 Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna, Krishna,
Hare
Krishna, Krishna,
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram, Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare, Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare
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 Ram, Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Ram
Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Hare,
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Krishna,
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna, Krishna,
Ram Hare Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram, 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna, Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram, Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram, Ram,
Ram
Hare Hare, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna, Krishna, Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare, Ram,
Ram
Ram, Ram, Hare Hare,
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
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 Ram, Ram,
Hare
Ram, Hare
Ram
Hare, Hare Krishna,
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Ram, Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Ram
Hare Ram, Ram, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna, Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram, Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna, Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram, Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram, Ram,
Ram
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna,
Ram
Krishna, Hare Ram,
Ram
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram, Ram,
Ram
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram,
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna, Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram, 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 Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Ram
Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram,
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram Hare
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 Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna, Krishna,
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare
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 Ram, Hare Ram, Ram,
Hare
Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Ram,
Ram
Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna,
Ram
Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Ram,
Ram
Ram,
Hare
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 Hare, Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna, 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 Hare Hare
Ram
Ram, Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare, Ram,
Hare
Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna,
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram, Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram, Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare,
Ram
Hare Krishna, Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna, Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna,
Hare
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 Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram,
Krishna
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Ram
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, 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 Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna, Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna,
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram, Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna, Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram, Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram,
Ram
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Shri
Hare Hare
Krishna Chaitanya
Hare
Prabhu
Ram Hare
Nityananda Shri
Ram
Advaita
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Gadadhara
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Sivasadi
Krishna
Gaura
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Bhakta
Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare.
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare
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 Hare.
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram Ram
Ram, Hare Hare.
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare.
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare. Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare Hare,
Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram,
Hare Hare
Ram
Krishna Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Hare.
Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram.
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Hare
Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare.
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram Ram
Ram
Ram Hare
Ram,
Hare
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 Hare.
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare.
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare.
Ram Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram,
Ram 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 Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Hare Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna Krishna Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare Ram
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 Hare
Ram
Hare.
Ram Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram,
Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Hare.
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare. Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram Hare Ram
Ram,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
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 Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Hare Ram Ram
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare Ram
Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Krishna Krishna Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Ram
Ram Hare Ram
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 Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram
Krishna Hare Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare Ram
Ram
Ram Ram Hare
Ram
Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare
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 Krishna
Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna Hare
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram 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 Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
Ram 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Hare Ram Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare Hare Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Hare
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 Ram
Hare Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Ram
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram Ram
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Ram
Hare 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 Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare Hare Hare Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
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 Ram
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare Hare Hare
Ram Hare
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare
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 Ram, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare 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 Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram, Hare
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 Ram,
Ram
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Nam
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
Ram Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare Ram
Hare Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare 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 Ram
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Ram Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare,
जय श्री
Hare
कृष्ण चैतन्य
Krishna,
प्रभु नित्यानंद
Krishna
श्री अद्वैत गदाधर
Krishna, Hare
श्रीवासादि
Hare,
गौरभक्त
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
हरे राम
Hare
हरे राम
Krishna,
राम राम
Krishna
हरे कृष्ण
Krishna, Hare
कृष्ण
Hare,
कृष्ण हरे
Hare
हरे हरे राम
Ram,
हरे राम राम
Ram
राम
Hare
हरे
Hare,
कृष्ण
Hare
कृष्ण
Krishna,
हरे हरे हरे
Krishna
राम हरे राम
Krishna,
राम राम
Hare
हरे
Hare,
हरे
Hare
कृष्ण
Ram,
कृष्ण कृष्ण कृष्ण
Ram
हरे हरे हरे
Ram,
राम
Hare
हरे राम
Hare,
राम राम
Hare Krishna,
हरे कृष्ण
Krishna
कृष्ण कृष्ण
Krishna,
हरे
Hare
हरे
Hare,
हरे राम
Hare
राम
Ram,
राम हरे
Ram,
कृष्ण
Hare Hare,
कृष्ण कृष्ण
Hare
हरे हरे
Krishna,
हरे
Krishna
राम हरे
Krishna
राम
Krishna,
राम
Krishna
राम
Hare Hare,
हरे कृष्ण
Hare
कृष्ण
Ram,
कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे
Ram
हरे
Ram,
हरे राम
Hare Hare, Hare
हरे
Krishna,
कृष्ण
Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
हरे
Ram
कृष्ण
Ram,
कृष्ण
Hare
कृष्ण
Hare,
कृष्ण हरे हरे
Hare
हरे राम
Krishna,
राम राम
Krishna
हरे
Krishna, Krishna
हरे
Hare
कृष्ण
Hare,
कृष्ण कृष्ण
Hare
कृष्ण हरे
Ram,
हरे हरे
Ram
राम
Ram,
राम राम
Hare Hare,
हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे
Hare
हरे हरे
Krishna,
राम
Krishna Krishna, Hare
हरे
Hare,
कृष्ण
Hare
कृष्ण
Ram,
कृष्ण हरे हरे
Ram
हरे
Ram,
राम
Hare
राम
Hare, Hare
हरे
Krishna,
कृष्ण
Krishna
कृष्ण
Krishna,
हरे हरे
Krishna
हरे
Hare Hare,
राम
Hare
राम
Ram,
हरे
Ram
कृष्ण
Ram, Hare
कृष्ण
Hare,
हरे हरे हरे
Hare
राम
Krishna,
राम राम
Krishna Krishna,
हरे
Krishna Hare Hare,
कृष्ण
Hare
हरे हरे
Ram,
हरे राम राम
Ram
राम
Ram, Hare
हरे
Hare,
कृष्ण
Hare
कृष्ण
Krishna,
हरे हरे
Krishna
हरे राम
Krishna,
राम
Krishna
राम
Hare Hare, Hare
हरे कृष्ण
Ram,
कृष्ण
Ram
हरे हरे
Ram,
हरे
Hare Hare,
राम राम
Hare Krishna,
हरे
Krishna
हरे
Krishna,
कृष्ण
Krishna Hare
हरे
Hare,
हरे हरे
Hare Ram, Ram
हरे
Ram, Hare Hare,
कृष्ण
Hare Krishna,
हरे हरे
Krishna
हरे हरे
Krishna,
राम राम
Krishna
राम
Hare Hare,
हरे
Hare
कृष्ण
Ram,
हरे हरे हरे
Ram
राम हरे
Ram,
राम
Hare
राम
Hare,
राम
Hare
हरे
Krishna,
कृष्ण हरे 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 राम हरे राम राम
Hare
राम
Ram,
हरे
Ram Ram
हरे
Ram,
हरे
Hare
राम
Hare,
हरे राम
Hare
राम राम
Krishna,
हरे
Krishna
कृष्ण
Krishna,
हरे
Hare Hare,
हरे हरे
Hare
राम हरे राम
Ram,
राम राम हरे
Ram,
कृष्ण
Hare Hare, Hare
हरे हरे
Krishna,
हरे राम
Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare
हरे
Ram,
कृष्ण
Ram
हरे
Ram,
हरे
Hare
हरे राम
Hare,
हरे राम राम
Hare
राम
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare,
हरे राम
Hare
राम
Ram,
राम
Ram
हरे कृष्ण
Ram, Hare Hare,
हरे हरे
Hare
हरे
Krishna,
हरे राम
Krishna
राम
Krishna,
राम
Krishna Hare
हरे
Hare,
कृष्ण
Hare
कृष्ण
Ram,
हरे
Ram
हरे
Ram,
राम
Hare
राम
Hare,
राम
Hare Krishna,
हरे कृष्ण
Krishna
कृष्ण
Krishna,
कृष्ण हरे
Krishna
हरे हरे
Hare Hare,
राम
Hare
राम राम
Ram,
हरे कृष्ण
Ram Hare
हरे
Hare,
हरे हरे हरे
Hare
राम
Krishna,
राम राम
Krishna Krishna,
हरे
Krishna
कृष्ण
Hare Hare,
कृष्ण
Hare Ram,
राम राम
Ram Hare Hare,
हरे कृष्ण
Hare
कृष्ण
Krishna,
हरे हरे
Krishna
हरे
Krishna, Krishna Hare
राम राम
Hare, Hare
हरे
Ram,
कृष्ण कृष्ण
Ram
हरे हरे
Ram
हरे
Hare
राम
Hare, Hare Krishna,
हरे
Krishna Krishna,
कृष्ण
Krishna
कृष्ण
Hare
हरे
Hare,
हरे राम
Hare Ram,
Krishna
हरे
Ram Hare Hare,
कृष्ण कृष्ण
Hare
हरे
Krishna,
हरे
Krishna
राम
Krishna,
Krishna
राम
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 हरे
Hare,
कृष्ण
Hare
कृष्ण
Ram,
कृष्ण हरे
Ram
हरे
Hare
राम
Hare,
राम
Hare
हरे
Krishna,
कृष्ण
Krishna
कृष्ण
Krishna,
कृष्ण
Krishna
हरे
Hare
हरे हरे
Hare,
हरे
Hare
राम राम
Ram,
हरे
Ram
कृष्ण
Hare Hare,
कृष्ण हरे हरे
Hare
हरे राम
Krishna,
राम
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
हरे कृष्ण
Hare
कृष्ण
Ram,
हरे हरे हरे
Ram
राम
Ram,
राम
Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
हरे
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
हरे
Krishna,
हरे
Krishna
राम
Hare
राम
Hare,
राम
Hare Ram,
हरे
Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
हरे राम
Hare Ram,
राम
Krishna,
हरे
Krishna
कृष्ण
Krishna,
कृष्ण
Krishna
हरे
Hare Hare,
हरे
Hare
राम
Ram,
राम हरे
Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
हरे राम
Krishna
राम
Krishna,
राम
Krishna Hare Hare,
हरे कृष्ण
Hare Ram,
हरे
Ram
हरे
Hare Hare,
राम
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram
Hare Krishna,
Ram,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Ram,
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
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 Hare,
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Ram
Hare Ram,
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Shri Advaita
Hare
Hare
Gadadhara
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Sivasadi
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Gaura
Krishna
Bhatta
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Ram,
Harinam,
Ram
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Harinam,
Ram,
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Harinam,
Hare,
Nam,
Hare
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 Ram,
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Harinam,
Hare
Hare
Harinam,
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Nam,
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Harinam,
Ram,
Ram,
Nam,
Ram
Nam,
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare,
Hare, Hare
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 Krishna,
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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Harinam,
Krishna,
Harinam,
Krishna
Nam,
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Ram,
Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Ram,
Ram,
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
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 Hare
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 Ram,
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna, Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare Ram,
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 Hare
Ram,
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 Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram.
Hare Rama
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Ram Ram Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Ram Ram,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
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 Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
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 Ram,
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram 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 Hare
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 Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram, Ram,
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Hare, Ram, Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram, Ram
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare 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 Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram
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 Ram Ram
Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram Ram
Hare Ram Hare
Hare Krishna
Ram
Chaitanya Prabhu
Ram Hare
Nityananda Sri
Hare
Advaita
Hare
Gadadhar
Krishna Hare Krishna
Vasadi
Krishna
Gaura
Krishna Hare
Bhakta
Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram
Ram
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram
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 Hare Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna Hare
Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram Hare Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare
Hare Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram 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 Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram,
Ram Ram
Ram
Ram Hare
Ram,
Hare
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 Hare,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Hare,
Ram Ram Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Hare Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Ram Hare Ram
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 Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram Ram Ram
Ram,
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare
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 Hare,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Ram
Ram Ram
Ram,
Hare
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 Hare,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Ram.
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare Ram
Ram,
Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Ram,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram Hare Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare Ram
Ram,
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Ram Ram Hare
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 Ram Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram
Ram Hare Ram Ram Ram
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna 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 Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram
Krishna Hare Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna Hare
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 Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Ram, Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram
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 Ram,
Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare
Ram Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Ram
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Ram
Ram Ram,
Hare
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 Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare, Ram, Hare Ram,
Ram
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare Ram, Ram
Ram Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Hare Ram
Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare Ram,
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram Hare Ram Ram
जय
Ram
श्री कृष्ण
Hare
चैतन्य प्रभु
Hare
नित्यानंद
Krishna
श्री
Hare
अद्वैत गदाधर
Krishna Krishna
श्रीवास
Krishna
आदि
Hare
गौर
Hare
भक्त
Hare
कृष्ण
Ram
कृष्ण
Ram
हरे हरे
Ram
हरे
Hare
राम
Hare
राम
Krishna Hare Krishna
कृष्ण
Krishna
हरे
Krishna
कृष्ण
Hare
कृष्ण
Hare
हरे
Hare
हरे
Ram Hare Ram Ram
हरे
Ram Hare
कृष्ण
Hare
हरे
Krishna
हरे
Hare
राम हरे
Krishna
राम
Krishna Krishna Hare
हरे कृष्ण
Hare
हरे कृष्ण
Ram Hare Ram
हरे
Ram
राम हरे
Ram Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare
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 Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare Hare,
Ram
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Ram,
Ram
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 Ram,
Ram
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare Hare Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Ram, Hare Ram,
Ram
Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Hare Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Ram Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare,
Ram Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram Ram
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram, Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
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 Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare Hare Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
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 Hare,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
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 Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare 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 Ram Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Hare Ram
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Hare, Hare Ram.
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram.
Hare Krishna Hare
Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare.
Krishna Hare
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare
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 Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna.
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna.
Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
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 Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna.
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram,
Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare Ram Ram
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare 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 Ram
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna 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 Hare
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 Krishna 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 Hare
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 Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna 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 Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Ram
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram Hare
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 Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Ram
Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare Ram,
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Ram 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 Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Ram
Hare Ram Ram
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare Ram
Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare 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 Ram
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram
Krishna Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare
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 Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Hare
Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram
Ram Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
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 Krishna
Ram
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 Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
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 Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram Hare
Hare Ram
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 Ram Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Chaitanya
Krishna
Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita
Hare
Gadadhar Sri
Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram
Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram
Hare Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram Ram Ram
Krishna 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 Hare Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram 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 Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
Ram
Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare
Ram
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
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 Hare
Ram,
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
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 Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Ram,
Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare
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 Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram,
Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Ram
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Ram,
Hare
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 Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Ram, Hare
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Hare
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 Ram,
Hare
Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram Ram
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare, Krishna
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Ram
Ram Ram
Ram, Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
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 Hare,
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram 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 Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram,
Ram
Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Krishna
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Hare Ram,
Ram,
Ram Ram,
Hare
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 Hare,
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Hare,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
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 Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram, Ram
Ram,
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Krishna, Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram 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 Hare
Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare
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 Krishna
Hare Hare Ram Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram Ram
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram Hare Ram Ram
Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram Ram
Ram
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram
Ram Ram
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram,
Ram Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram
Ram
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Krishna 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 Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Krishna 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 Krishna, Hare Ram, Krishna 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 Krishna, Hare 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 Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Krishna Krishna, Hare 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 Krishna 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 Krishna, Hare Hare Krishna 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 Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna 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 Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna 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 Krishna, Hare Hare Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Ram 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 Ram, Hare Krishna 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 Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna 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 Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Krishna 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 Krishna, Hare Ram, Krishna 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 Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna 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 Krishna, Hare 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 Krishna 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 Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Krishna 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 Krishna, Hare Hare Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna 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 Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Krishna 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 Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Krishna 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 Krishna, Hare Hare Krishna 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 Krishna, Hare 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 Ram, Hare Ram, Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
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 Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram Ram,
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram Hare Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram Ram,
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
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 Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram Hare
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 Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram Ram,
Ram,
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Ram Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram,
Ram,
Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Ram,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram,
Ram Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Hare Ram, Ram
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 Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
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 Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Ram, Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Ram
Ram
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare Hare,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Ram Ram.
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्री गौर भक्तवृंद।
Krishna
हरे
Hare
कृष्ण,
Hare
हरे
Ram
कृष्ण, कृष्ण कृष्ण,
Ram
हरे हरे, हरे राम,
Krishna
राम
Krishna
राम, हरे हरे। हरे कृष्ण, हरे
Hare
कृष्ण,
Hare
कृष्ण कृष्ण, हरे हरे, हरे राम, राम राम, हरे हरे। हरे कृष्ण, कृष्ण कृष्ण, हरे हरे, हरे राम,
Hare
हरे राम, हरे राम। हरे कृष्ण, कृष्ण कृष्ण, हरे हरे, हरे राम, राम हरे हरे। हरे कृष्ण, कृष्ण कृष्ण, हरे हरे, हरे राम, राम हरे हरे। हरे कृष्ण, कृष्ण कृष्ण, हरे हरे, हरे राम,
Krishna
राम।
Krishna Hare Hare
हरे
Ram
कृष्ण, कृष्ण कृष्ण, हरे हरे, हरे राम,
Krishna
राम राम।
Krishna Hare
हरे कृष्ण, कृष्ण कृष्ण, हरे
Krishna
हरे,
Krishna
हरे
Krishna
राम,
Krishna
राम राम।
Hare Ram Hare
हरे
Ram Ram
कृष्ण,
Ram
कृष्ण कृष्ण, हरे राम, राम
Hare
हरे
Hare
कृष्ण,
Ram Ram
कृष्ण
Ram
कृष्ण, हरे राम,
Krishna
राम
Krishna
राम।
Hare
हरे कृष्ण, कृष्ण हरे राम,
Krishna
राम राम, हरे हरे।
Krishna Krishna
हरे
Hare
कृष्ण,
Hare
कृष्ण
Ram
कृष्ण,
Ram
हरे
Ram
हरे, हरे राम,
Krishna
राम
Krishna
राम।
Krishna Hare Hare
हरे
Ram
कृष्ण,
Ram
हरे
Ram
कृष्ण, कृष्ण कृष्ण,
Krishna
हरे राम,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Ram
हरे कृष्ण,
Krishna
हरे
Krishna
हरे
Krishna
राम,
Krishna Hare
राम
Hare
राम।
Hare Ram Ram Ram
हरे
Hare
कृष्ण,
Hare Krishna
कृष्ण
Krishna
कृष्ण,
Krishna
हरे
Krishna
राम,
Hare Hare
राम
Ram
राम।
Ram Ram
हरे कृष्ण,
Krishna Krishna
कृष्ण
Krishna
कृष्ण, हरे हरे राम,
Hare Ram Hare
राम
Ram
राम।
Ram Hare Hare Krishna
हरे
Krishna
कृष्ण,
Krishna
कृष्ण
Krishna
कृष्ण, हरे हरे,
Ram
हरे
Ram
राम,
Ram
राम हरे हरे। हरे कृष्ण,
Krishna
हरे
Krishna
कृष्ण,
Hare
कृष्ण
Hare
कृष्ण,
Ram
हरे
Ram
हरे राम,
Ram
राम हरे हरे।
Krishna Krishna
हरे
Krishna
कृष्ण,
Hare
हरे
Hare
कृष्ण, कृष्ण
Hare Ram
कृष्ण,
Ram
हरे
Ram
हरे,
Ram
हरे
Hare
राम,
Hare
राम
Krishna
हरे
Krishna
हरे।
Krishna Hare Hare
हरे
Ram
कृष्ण,
Ram
हरे
Ram
कृष्ण,
Ram
कृष्ण कृष्ण, हरे हरे, हरे
Krishna
राम,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
हरे
Hare
हरे,
Hare
हरे कृष्ण,
Hare
हरे
Ram
कृष्ण,
Ram Ram Ram
कृष्ण कृष्ण, हरे हरे,
Krishna
हरे राम,
Krishna Krishna
राम
Krishna
हरे
Hare
हरे।
Hare Ram
हरे
Hare
कृष्ण,
Ram
कृष्ण
Ram Ram
कृष्ण,
Hare
हरे
Hare
हरे, हरे राम,
Krishna
राम
Krishna
राम।
Krishna
हरे
Ram
कृष्ण,
Ram
हरे
Ram
कृष्ण, कृष्ण कृष्ण, हरे
Krishna
हरे, हरे
Krishna
राम,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
राम हरे हरे।
Ram
हरे
Ram
कृष्ण,
Ram
हरे
Hare
कृष्ण, कृष्ण कृष्ण, हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे। हरे
Krishna
कृष्ण, हरे
Krishna
कृष्ण,
Krishna
कृष्ण
Krishna
कृष्ण, हरे हरे, हरे
Ram
राम,
Ram 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 Hare
राम
Hare
हरे
Krishna
हरे।
Krishna
हरे
Krishna
कृष्ण, हरे
Krishna
कृष्ण,
Hare
कृष्ण
Hare
कृष्ण, हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे। हरे कृष्ण,
Krishna
हरे कृष्ण,
Krishna
कृष्ण
Hare
कृष्ण, हरे
Hare
हरे, हरे राम, राम हरे हरे। हरे कृष्ण, हरे कृष्ण, कृष्ण कृष्ण, हरे हरे, हरे राम,
Krishna Krishna
राम
Hare
हरे हरे। हरे कृष्ण, हरे कृष्ण, कृष्ण कृष्ण, हरे हरे, हरे राम, राम हरे हरे। हरे कृष्ण, हरे
Krishna
कृष्ण, कृष्ण
Krishna
कृष्ण,
Hare
हरे हरे, हरे राम, राम हरे हरे। हरे कृष्ण, हरे कृष्ण, कृष्ण कृष्ण, हरे हरे, हरे राम, राम हरे हरे।
Krishna Krishna
हरे कृष्ण, हरे कृष्ण, कृष्ण कृष्ण, हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे। हरे कृष्ण, कृष्ण कृष्ण, हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे। हरे कृष्ण, कृष्ण कृष्ण, हरे हरे, हरे
Krishna
राम
Krishna
हरे
Hare
हरे।
Hare
हरे
Ram
कृष्ण,
Ram
हरे
Ram
कृष्ण, कृष्ण कृष्ण, हरे हरे,
Krishna
राम
Krishna
राम हरे
Krishna
हरे। हरे कृष्ण, कृष्ण कृष्ण, हरे
Hare
हरे,
Ram
हरे राम हरे हरे। हरे
Krishna
कृष्ण, हरे
Krishna
कृष्ण,
Krishna
कृष्ण कृष्ण,
Krishna
हरे
Krishna
हरे, हरे कृष्ण, हरे कृष्ण, कृष्ण कृष्ण, हरे हरे, हरे राम, हरे हरे। हरे कृष्ण, कृष्ण कृष्ण,
Krishna
हरे
Krishna
राम, राम हरे हरे। हरे कृष्ण, कृष्ण कृष्ण, हरे हरे, हरे
Ram
राम
Ram
हरे हरे।
Ram Ram
हरे
Hare
कृष्ण,
Krishna
कृष्ण कृष्ण,
Krishna
हरे
Krishna
हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण, कृष्ण कृष्ण, हरे हरे, हरे राम, राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण, कृष्ण कृष्ण, हरे हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण, कृष्ण कृष्ण, हरे हरे, हरे राम, राम हरे कृष्ण,
Krishna Krishna Hare
कृष्ण
Hare
कृष्ण, हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे। हरे कृष्ण,
Krishna
कृष्ण
Hare
कृष्ण,
Hare
हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे। हरे कृष्ण, कृष्ण कृष्ण, हरे हरे, हरे राम,
Hare
राम
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare Ram Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Krishna
Krishna Hare
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 Ram
Ram Hare Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram Hare Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Ram Ram
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram Ram
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Krishna Krishna
Ram Ram Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna Krishna Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram Ram
Ram
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare Ram 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 Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna Hare
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 Ram Hare Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
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 Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Ram
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram
Ram Ram Ram
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Ram Hare
Ram
Ram Ram
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram Ram
Hare Ram
Ram
Hare Ram
Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare
Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare Ram
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 Hare
Ram Ram
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
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 Ram Ram Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Ram
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram Hare
Hare Ram
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare
Ram
Hare Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram 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 Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Ram,
Hare Hare
Ram
Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Hare
Krishna,
Ram Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram,
Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna Prabhuji.
Hare Krishna. Okay, so
Hare
we are going to
Krishna.
read a new chapter. Hare Krishna. Canto 7, Chapter 3, Hiranyakashipu plan. Hiranyakashipu's plan to become immortal. So he has given Updesh to Hiranyaksha's mother, Diti, and Hiranyaksha's wife, Rushabhanu, about how the soul is different from the body. So now let's see what he's planning to do further. This chapter describes how Hiranyakashipu performed a severe type of austerity for material benefit, thus causing great distress throughout the universe. Even Lord Brahma, the chief personality within this universe, became somewhat disturbed and personally went to see why Hiranyakashipu was engaged in such a severe austerity. Hiranyakashipu wanted to become immortal. He wanted not to be conquered by anyone, not to be attacked by old age and disease, and not to be harassed by any opponent. Thus, he wanted to become the absolute ruler of the entire universe. With this desire, he entered the valley of Mandara mountain and began practicing a severe type of austerity and meditation. Seeing Hiranyakashipu engaged in this austerity, the demigods returned to their respective homes. But while Hiranyakashipu was thus engaged, a kind of fire began blazing from his head, disturbing the entire universe and its inhabitants, including the birds, beasts, and demigods. When all the higher and lower planets became too hot to live on, the demigods, being disturbed, left their abodes in the higher planets and went to see Lord Brahma, praying to him that he curtail this unnecessary heat. The demigods disclosed to Lord Brahma Hiranyakashipu's ambition to become immortal, overcoming his short duration of life, and to be the master of all planetary systems, even Dhruvalok. Upon hearing about the purpose of Hiranyakashipu's austere meditation, Lord Brahma, accompanied by the great sage Bhrigu and great personalities like Daksha, went to see Hiranyakashipu. He then sprinkled water from his kamandalu, a type of water pot, upon Hiranyakashipu's head. Hiranyakashipu, the king of Daityas, bowed down before Lord Brahma, the creator of this universe, offering respectful obeisances again and again and offering prayers. When Lord Brahma agreed to give him benedictions, he prayed not to be killed by any living entity. Is my computer making some noise today?
No, Prabhuji.
Okay. When Lord Brahma agreed to give him benedictions, he prayed not to be killed by any living entity, not to be killed in any place, covered or uncovered, not to die in the daytime or at night, not to be killed by any weapon, on the land or in the air, and not to be killed by any human being, animal, demigod, or any other entity, living or non-living, living or non-living. He further prayed for supremacy over the entire universe and requested the 8 yogic perfections, such as Anima and Lagima. Okay, so this whole chapter is about Hiranyakashipu performing austerities and how, because of the austerities he performed, a fire started coming from his head and that disturbed all the demigods and the heavenly planets. They go to Lord Brahma. Lord Brahma comes down with Bhrigu and Daksha and all the sages and sprinkles water from his kamandalu on Hiranyakashipu, and then Hiranyakashipu puts forth his request to become immortal. I think Brahma said, "No, I cannot grant you immortality because I am not immortal." But then he wanted all these benedictions that he would not die in the land or in the air or in the sky or by any weapon. In this way, he also prayed for the 8 mystic perfections, Anima Laghima Prapti. And he asked for that also. Okay, and he wanted to be the ruler of the entire universe. Okay, so this whole chapter is about that only. So, okay, I will read the verses. If Parikshit Maharaj is hearing about all this, right, when he has to die, that means it's very important. Whatever Shukdev Goswami is speaking, when Parikshit Maharaj has limited time, that means it's very important. He is hearing, Parikshit Maharaj, a pure devotee, is hearing, and Shukdev Goswami, a pure devotee, is speaking. So, every part of the Bhagavatam is important. We can take it that way. And we may have our favorite parts. So, one of the favorite things in the Bhagavatam is prayers of Prahlad Maharaj, right? Many of you like it. Prayers and teachings of Prahlad Maharaj. This is very, very nice, which is coming up in the subsequent chapters. So, let's see what this is to say. So, any comments so far on the summary that we read? Okay, so we'll read the first verse. Shri Narada Vacha. Narad Muni is telling Yudhishthir. Hiranyakashipu Rajan Ajayam Ajaramaram Atmanam Apratidvandvam Ekarajam Vyadhitsata. Narad Muni said to Maharaj Yudhishthir, the demonic king Hiranyakashipu wanted to be unconquerable and free from old age and dwindling of the body. So death also. He wanted to gain all the yogic perfections like Anima and Laghima, to be deathless and to be the only king of the entire universe, including Brahmalok. So even Brahmalok. Such are the goals of the austerities performed by demons. Hiranyakashipu wanted to receive a benediction from Lord Brahma so that in future he would be able to conquer Lord Brahma's abode. Similarly, another demon received a benediction from Lord Shiva, but later wanted to kill Lord Shiva through that same benediction. Thus, self-interested persons, by demoniac austerity, want to kill even their benedictors, whereas the Vaishnava wants to remain an ever-existing servant of the Lord and never to occupy the post of the Lord. Through Sayujya Mukti, which is generally demanded by asuras, one merges into the existence of the Lord, but although one sometimes thus achieves the goal of the theory of monism, one falls down again to struggle in material existence. Okay, so by austerity, one wants to become very powerful. Prabhupada told the story of the mouse, right? Punar Mushika Bhava. Punar means again, Mushika means mouse, and Bhava means become. Again become mouse. So, the mouse was troubled by the cat. So, he went to the saintly person and said, please make me a cat, because the cat is troubling me. Then cat is troubled by the dog, then says, make me a dog. Then dog is troubled by the tiger, so then he make me a tiger. When he made him the tiger, then he wanted to eat the saintly person who had given him the benediction. So then the sage said, okay, you want to eat me? Okay, again become a mouse. So again from tiger he became a mouse. So like that, we say, don't bite the hand that feeds you. The one who is nourishing you, don't bite it. Don't bite that hand that is feeding you. So that means we should be very grateful to all those who have helped us and not act against those people. This is very bad mentality. Like we forget all the good things somebody has done for us and then we turn against them. Persons who give us the benedictions and blessings, like all the devotees who have played such an important role in our life, and we turn against them because now we become very proud and we want to dominate, right? So that's why Chaitanya Mahaprabhu said one should always remain a fool. He presented himself as a fool before his spiritual master. Because the tendency is that as we become powerful, then we think, I know more than my Guru Maharaj. So, like that. I know more. I know everything. So, so that is what happens. As Prabhupada is saying here, that giving the example of Lord Shiva and this demon whose name was Rikasur. Right? Rikasur. And he wanted to kill Lord Shiva because he wanted to get Parvati. The one who has given him the benediction, he wanted to kill him. So, so, and the Asuras, they want to merge into the impersonal effulgence of the Lord. But even if they go there, Sayujya Mukti, they still fall down from that position. Yanya Rivindaksha Vimuktamaninas Tvai Ashta Bhavad Avishuddha Buddhaya Aruya Chena Param Padam Tataha Patanti Yado Anadritau Yusmadangrahaya. Lord Brahma or this is in the prayers of demigods, right? Demigods. Yeah, so it talks about Mayavadis, but anybody who goes into the impersonal Brahma Jyoti, they cannot stay there. They fall down from there. So, okay, so here, what else is there? Yeah, he wanted to dominate. Like everybody is doing austerity, they want to become powerful. They want to dominate, they want to enjoy in this material world. They want to be on the top. So everybody, this competition is going on, right? Everybody wants to be on the top. So there is a rat race, competition. In any entrance exam also there is competition. Everybody wants to. So then according to one's karma and one's efforts and everything, then one dominates for some time, but then it is all finished. So it is not worthwhile to become a very, very important, to try to become a very, very important person in this world because it is temporary. And death is coming, sure. Uh, Everybody has to. I was hearing one lecture yesterday night. Let me see if I can. It's nice. Share a little bit. Go ahead.
I wanted to say something. So we can compare this austerity to Dhruva Maharaj austerity, we say, right? Because Hiranyakashipu was worshipping demigods, that's why his austerity did not purify him. While Dhruva Maharaj worshipping Vishnu, he got so purified that although he had material desires in the beginning, when he saw Lord Vishnu, he said, I don't want anything. I got you. Swamin Kirthatosmi Varam Nayache. Yeah.
Good point.
So that is one thing. And then Bhagavad Gita also says austerity in the mode of goodness, austerity in mode of passion, ignorance. Hiranyakashipu, so any austerity performed for as self-torture or to destroy or injure others is in the mode of ignorance.
Mode of ignorance. Yes, and austerity, yeah. Go ahead.
Austerity performed without expecting material benefits for the sake of the Supreme.
This is austerity in the mode of passion. What he's doing is austerity in the mode of passion. Of course, Dhruva Maharaj also did austerity in the mode of passion only in the beginning because to gain something very for sense gratification.
Yeah, for the sake of gaining material benefits. But also this is self-torture now. Like we should not do austerity that will destroy our human body, as we were discussing the benefits of the human body. So
sometimes
extreme fasting or so that may affect our health should not be done, otherwise it will come in the mode of ignorance.
Yeah, like politicians, they fast for achieving their some purpose. They fast until death, but this is purpose is a demoniac. this kind of austerity is demoniac because they don't know the goal of life and they're torturing it. So, so austerity, if it is done with the right consciousness, it softens the heart. It softens the heart and purifies the heart. But if austerity is done in the wrong consciousness, it makes the heart hard also, and one develops pride and commits offenses.
Mm-hmm.
So
Like I think the example is given of Durvasa Muni.
yes, so austerity done to please Krishna in a humble mood is the right consciousness to do austerity. And Prabhupada recognized most the austerity was to spread Krishna consciousness. He himself took so much austerity to spread Krishna consciousness. So that is the austerity we are supposed to do mostly. How to give Krishna consciousness to others, because this is the mission of the great acharyas. So it is okay to do other austerities, but not at the cost of spreading Krishna consciousness. As Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur told his brahmachari that, yeah, I'm doing Nirjala Ekadashi, I'm feeling very weak. He said, no, take some prasadam and go out and preach. So,
Mm-hmm.
of course, we do austerity also to increase our willpower, to go against our senses, to control our senses. That's also the reason to do austerity, so that we are denying our senses and our mind, which is always, looking for sense gratification. So, okay, so let me play this.
In time, your health will
2 minutes. I don't think it's not long, but it was nice. How with time everything will disappear. Let's see. So one should not be attached to all these things, because death is coming and one becomes detached. So
disappear. In time, your titles will be taken away. In time, your facilities will be given to someone else. In time, everything fades. But time is not your enemy. Time, Krishna says, is your friend. Time doesn't take away everything from you. Time takes away everything that's not you.
that is nice. Time takes away everything from you. That's not you. So that's like the die before dying thing, right? Everything is taken away. All that is false is taken away. Because something is true, then it has to stay. As Krishna says, right? If it doesn't stay, then it's not true. I mean, we don't say it's false, but it's not, it's there and not there. So something that doesn't stay, like the body. It's there today and gone tomorrow. And everything connected with the body is there today and gone tomorrow. So this is not the reality. So like that.
So, Prabhu, with the Hiranyakasipu austerity, why demigods and other people got disturbed? Like, what is in the austerity? Like, Dhruv Maharaj austerity also, the higher planets, demigods, everybody got disturbed. Why is that?
I don't know, it somehow affects the universal breathing, and he kind of, in Dhruva's Maharaj case, he was not breathing, he slowed down his breathing, and that affected the universal breathing. That's what they say. The demigods were, but how I cannot explain that how it is
Hmm.
affecting. But that is what it is mentioned, that because of his, like here the
Right.
fire is coming out. Um, so why would that
Yeah,
affect?
one person austerity, how affecting
How
so
that
many
would
people.
affect? Yeah, that I'm not sure. We can ask what is the what is the
They
science?
attain so many siddhas, that mystic yogis who attain siddhas like that. Even with this austerity, they attain so much, and they become. I think in Dhruva Maharaj's case, he became heavier than the heaviest, and when he was standing on his one foot, the whole earth was actually moving downwards, and Hiranyakashipu was blazing with fire. It was so intense that that heat was prevalent to all the planets, and it became too hot. So I think they attain those siddhis when they do that austerity.
So siddhis, yeah. So that you can say it that he attained some siddhis. Although, yeah, when you do austerity, like yogis they do, then but yeah. So siddhis we cannot explain, right? I mean, scientifically, how do you explain somebody is walking on water, somebody becomes lighter than the lightest thing, somebody becomes heavier than heaviest, smaller than the smallest. So yogis do have siddhis, and you can get siddhis by doing tapasya. So
I think in those yogas the sensitivity was very high. So anything minimum was also manifested on a very large scale. So the change in the consciousness was like very magnified, basically. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Yeah. Thank
And same goes, like we have these demons performing austerity, there are these devotees like Prabhupada, his austerity, it also affects the whole world. One pure devotee performing pure sadhana in some part of the world affects the whole world. Like Sattarati Sattarati Sa Lokanu Taryati. This, Premanand Maharaj says that the whole world can become liberated by one pure devotee. Because he's praying for others, he's, he's speaking. His speaking like transforms people's hearts.
Yeah, so material world is so designed that even if demon performs an austerity, they become powerful. That is how Krishna has made it. So, and the saintly people, yeah, Prabhupada did his austerity coming to the West, spending 35 days on the ship. And he created a revolution, but that's a good revolution. So, in the consciousness of so many people. So,
Yeah, and
yeah,
Hitler's revolution was the other way around. His speaking and his command, he made so many people suffer.
so many Jews were. So, okay. Scientifically, what is happening in the body, we can say, or I don't know how the fire is coming out from his head because austerity, but that's how the siddhis are there. Siddhis you can't explain scientifically how they can become lighter than the lightest, and maybe there is some science, but we don't know. Like they could light fire by chanting mantras before, so many things were there which we don't know. And Arjuna could invoke weapons by reciting mantras.
Mhm.
So how is that possible? We can't even think how that is possible.
So I think Amog Lila Prabhu was in one class saying that, see, these devotees, they are many steps higher than the yogis. And they also have all these yogic siddhis, but they don't use it. Like Prabhupada, he quoted several times that Prabhupada knew what's going to happen in the future. And he knows the heart, what is going on in the heart of somebody, and he would say, speak something, and disciples have told that. How come Prabhupada knows that? That is also a siddhi, right? To know what is going on in the mind of the other person.
Yeah,
So
so
devotees automatically gain these siddhis, but they
when
don't
we see
show.
in, yeah, when I see in this pastime, Prahlad didn't do any such austerity, right? Like Hiranyakashipu did.
Mm.
But with all these powers that Hiranyakashipu had, he could not kill Prahlad because he was backed by the Yogeshwar, the Supreme Lord, who is the master of all mystics. So devotee becomes more powerful then. But that the question was not all this. Manish Prabhu was asking about how he got such power that fire started coming from his head. So, so it is one explanation that Veena gave was siddhis. Okay, siddhis. He got some siddhis. So, okay, is that? I mean, we can ask Chat GPT if they have some answer what is happening. But so austerity without devotion is very dangerous.
And that's what
Okay.
the verse I pasted from the Ambarish Maharaj section. Vishnu is telling the Vasamani. For a Brahman, austerity and learning are certainly auspicious, but when acquired by a person who is not gentle, means not humble, such austerity and learning are most dangerous. It's like a jewel on the head of a serpent.
Yeah, because they
Like
become more powerful. Yeah, and then they can
mm,
create havoc.
misuse those things.
Okay. Thank you, everybody, for sharing your inputs. Such are the goals of the austerities performed by demons. Hiranyakashipu wanted to receive a benediction from Lord Brahma that in future he would be able to conquer Lord Brahma's abode. Similarly, another demon received a benediction. Okay, we read this. Okay, so next verse. Text. Satepe Mandara Dronyam. So it's Mandara, and he went to the mountain or the valley of Mandara hill. Tapa Parama Darunam Urdhva Bahur Nabho Drishti Pada Angushta Sritavanihi. In the valley of Mandara hill, Hiranyakashipu began performing his austerities by standing with his toes on the ground. We can't even do that for like 5 minutes. Maybe some of you can do, but maybe 1 hour is too much. Keeping his arms upwards and looking towards the sky. This position was extremely difficult, but he accepted it as a means to attain perfection. So it was difficult for him, but he wanted. Like everybody does so much austerity, like those who are doctors, they go through so much long years of study and all that, and because they want to ultimately practice, and for whatever reason they may have the motive. One motive could be that it gives you a lot of money, so that can be a motive. And somebody may say, well, no, I want to help humanity, but can also be a motive. So whatever be the reason, austerity can be done for different things. And from the hair on Hiranyakashipu's head there emanated an effulgent light as brilliant and intolerable as the rays of the sun at the time of dissolution. Seeing the performance of such austere penances, the demigods, who had been wandering throughout the planets, now returned to their respective homes. So, demigods came back home. Because of Hiranyakashipu's severe austerities, fire came from his head, and this fire and smoke spread throughout the sky, encompassing the upper and lower planets, which all became extremely hot. Because of the power of his severe austerities, all the rivers and oceans were agitated. So rivers and oceans were agitated. The surface of the globe with its mountains and islands began trembling, and the stars and planets fell. All directions were ablaze. It's a little bit too difficult to understand how rivers and oceans were also agitated. Big, big oceans, rivers, and the globe. Okay. Stars and planets fell. All directions were ablaze. Okay. Scorched and extremely disturbed because of Hiranyakashipu's severe penances, all the demigods left the planets. So they are feeling the heat. Where they reside and went to the planet of Lord Brahma, where they informed the Creator as follows. Maybe Brahma was not feeling so much because it is Brahmalok, the topmost planet. O Lord of the demigods, O Master of the universe, because of the fire emanating from Hiranyakashipu's head as a result of his severe austerities, we have become so disturbed that we could not stay in our planets, but have come to see you, have come to you. So whenever there is disturbance, they go to their higher ups, right? Like we go to our boss at work when we have some problem. So demigods go to Brahma. Then, O great person, chief of the universe, if you think it is proper, kindly stop these disturbances, meant to destroy everything, before all your obedient subjects are annihilated. We are all your obedient praja, you know. You should look after our welfare before we are all destroyed. You please do something to stop him. Hiranyakashipu has undertaken a most severe type of austerity, although his plan is not unknown to you. Brahma knows that. Kindly listen as we submit his intentions. So Brahma already knows, but demigods are saying to him. Like sometimes we say, do we have to pray to Krishna? Because Krishna already knows, right, what difficulty we are going through. Why do we have to pray to Krishna? And Prabhupada sometimes says, yes, those who are akama devotees, they don't pray to Krishna for any, because they never disturb the Lord, like that he says. But then Draupadi also prays to the Lord. So even without praying, doesn't the Lord know? Yeah, he knows because he's omniscient. But there is a natural cry like a child when he's disturbed, then he will call out to his mother or father like that. So similarly, devotee calls out to the. But without that also, the father mother may not know, right, in this world, if the child, unless he calls, right, and they are not omniscient, but God, Krishna is omniscient. He knows. So if somebody is surrendered to Krishna, then Krishna will himself come to protect. He doesn't even have to say. Like yesterday, we were discussing Sudama's story. Sudama didn't even have to offer. Krishna snatched it from Sudama. So similarly, if one is a surrendered devotee, and we see in Prahlad's case, he never prays that, oh, please protect me. But he's depending on the Lord and is surrendered, then Krishna is coming to protect. So, but it doesn't mean that devotees should not pray and for help in difficult circumstances. That is there, whatever your natural inclination is. Like we say, there are no atheists in a foxhole, right? So naturally, when there is danger, then we call out to. If we are pious, then we call out to God for help. But those who are surrendered devotees, very surrendered devotees, whatever you want to do with me, Krishna, but I am surrendered to you. If you want to protect me, you can protect me. If you want to kill me, you can kill me. So it's up to you. So he doesn't ask for protection also. Hiranyakashipu's determination. Yeah, go ahead.
No, just मारो भी राखो भी जो इच्छा तुम्हार नित्य दास प्रति तो अधिकार. I'm your servant, I'm your property. You can kill me or you can save me. It's up to you.
Because we become afraid, right? So that I will die, and then that's a valid. I mean, everybody like feels like yesterday that Mataji was saying. Somebody came and put a gun, and she said, "Krishna, Krishna, 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 Krishna." Like she was saying. So she was calling out to Krishna, and the gunman went away. Some mystical thing happened. Okay, like I read some time back, Tamohar Prabhu, disciple of Prabhupada, he was distributing books. And it was evening time and he was in a parking lot where there were not so many people. And the day was coming to an end. And there was one person who was observing this Tamohar Prabhu distributing books and he was collecting money. So he thought, now is a good time to get all the money he has collected. So he went there and he threatened him, I think, with a gun or whatever. And then this Tamohar Prabhu, he said, he started chanting Narsingha prayers and calling out to Lord Nrsingadev. And suddenly this person got very afraid. Don't know what happened. Let me see if I can find this. So then he left. He cannot explain how. Like that many. So like that there are many book distribution stories.
So, I mean, instead of giving money, they wanted to save the money for Krishna. And whatever their natural, I think, the instinct was.
Was it Tamil? Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, whatever they thought. I mean, sometimes you give the money, they will also shoot you after that also. So these people are very unpredictable. There's another story. Maybe let's read. It was sometime in the year 1979. The city was Freiburg, South Germany. It has several small shopping streets. The picture of that. Connected with small water channels at the sides of the city. As I distributed in one of the small side streets, I could suddenly hear the shouts of people. Then I saw a big crazy man running around half naked, attacking people with a big leather belt. A very unusual sight. I decided to turn into another side street to stay away from the trouble and kept on distributing. Again the screams came, only closer this time. Then I saw the man just around the corner. I turned away, but he instinctively saw me. Immediately, his eyes turned towards me as I somewhat couldn't hide in the crowd. I thought in that moment, since he already saw me, running away would result into some chase. Somehow I thought, I don't care. Why should I hide from him? Lord Nrsingadev will protect me while I am distributing. I turned to a lady and gave her a book. Then I felt a heavy push on my back. The man very violently pushed me from behind to the ground. I hit the street and all the books flew out of my hands and even out of my Sankirtan bag. There I was, lying on my back, with the man raising his big leather belt over me. I started to scream really loud, Narsimha prayers, Namaste Narsimhaya. Then something amazing happened. The man could raise his hand with the belt, but he could not move it anymore. So he was trying to strike him with the belt, but it wouldn't come down. It was exactly as if somebody was holding his hands over his head. He yelled at me, stop it, unable to move. In the same moment, a German police Volkswagen bus came in full speed around the corner. While hardly stopping, the side door flew open, and a couple of policemen jumped on the man. As I looked upwards, I could see only the legs of that fellow sticking out of the side door of that van, as all the policemen kept him there on the floor, beating him heavily. As the van departed again in full speed, one of his legs still stuck out of the side door, which couldn't be closed. The van departed as fast as it came, and I slowly got up, collecting my books. I found myself surrounded by spectators who looked at me like I just took part in some very strange play. I immediately turned to the first lady standing there, and amazingly, she took a book. However, I never forgot that if Lord Nrsingadev doesn't allow somebody to move, then that person just won't move. Lord Nrsingadev is always there to protect those devotees who preach his glories. Okay, so many like pastimes like that, right? That young girl was also saved from the accident by Nrsingadev.
Yeah. In the Jamil section, also one verse says that there are Vishnu Dutas who are surrounding the devotees, protecting them from accidents. We'll find that verse.
What is the verse? Can you tell?
Yes. No, I'll find the verse, but Yamraj is saying there are Vishnu Dutas who are always surrounding the devotees, protecting them from accident and other harmful things. I'll find it.
Yeah, so the good angels are protecting us.
Yeah.
Okay. But that doesn't mean sometimes devotees go through difficulties, and it happens also. Yeah, so what can we do? Okay. I cannot find that the word was okay. So then, here, the Supreme Person within this universe, Lord Brahma, has gotten his exalted post by dint of severe austerities, mystic power, and trance. Brahma, how does one become Brahma? If you follow Varnashram for 100 lifetimes, right? Then you get the position of Brahma. Consequently, after creating the universe, he has become the most worshipable demigod within it. And when we fall down from the spiritual sky, also we get position of Brahma. So he is thinking, Hiranyakashipu is thinking, yeah. Or who is speaking this verse? When you listen as you submit his intentions, okay. Maybe, yeah. Consequently, after creating the universe, he has become the most worshipable demigod within it. Since I am eternal and time is eternal, I shall endeavor for such austerity, mystic power, and trance for many, many births, and thus I shall occupy the same post occupied by Lord Brahma. He wants to become like Lord Brahma. Hiranyakashipu's determination was to occupy the post of Lord Brahma. But this was impossible because Brahma has a long duration of life, as confirmed in Bhagavad Gita 8:17. Sahasra yuga paryantam aharyad brahmano vidu. 1000 yugas equal one day of Brahma. The duration of Brahma's life is extremely great, and consequently it was impossible for Hiranyakashipu to occupy that post. Nonetheless, his decision was that since the self and time are both eternal, if he could not occupy that post in one lifetime, he would continue to execute austerities life after life, so that sometime he would be able to do so. This is like whose determination?
Rukmini.
Yeah, Rukmini had the same determination. If I don't get Krishna as my husband in this life, then I will do austerity life after life, till I become qualified to get him as my husband. But I will not marry anybody else. That was determined. So strong determination of devotees. Dhruva also had that determination strong. Dhruva means very determined. Dhruva means certain. So if you have strong determination, some people have very strong willpower and determination. So if we have that, we can use it in Krishna's service, and it can help us tremendously on the path of bhakti. That strong determination, strong willpower. Because that will give you consistency. When you have strong willpower and strong determination. Of course, it is all, you can say, coming from Krishna only, so we should not be proud. Krishna only gives us determination, and as anartha nivritti happens, then nishtha comes about. Because of all the anarthas in the heart, the mind is not steady and fixed on the path of bhakti. So, of course, as we do devotional service, then we come to the platform. More and more anartha nivritti is supposed to happen, and then we come to the platform of nishtha. Means, yes, this is the goal of my life. Everything else is secondary. This is the highest priority of my life. Because everything will go away one day. So like that. Because of anarthas in the heart, all the material desires, that Krishna also says. That's why that strong determination is not there. Because it interferes with our one-pointedness. Okay, and of course, ultimately we want taste, so we may not be getting taste in bhakti, and that's why other things are giving more taste. Then, so, but we have to pray to Krishna, and we have to like instruct the mind, and our willpower goes down also after some time, right? So we have to constantly like what you can say encourage. We have to encourage ourselves. We have to motivate ourselves. In chanting also after some time, it goes down. So we have to keep motivating ourselves on the right path. And that motivation also Krishna is in the heart. So he's giving us that intelligence and like that. So ultimately, yeah, it is Krishna's mercy. If we have strong determination, it is Krishna's mercy. But we also say, yeah, we have a free will and we can desire very strongly. So, but Krishna's mercy, yes. If we pray to Krishna for strong determination, Krishna will give. Okay. Any comments on that? So he had strong determination. Hiranyakashipu. Although he was a demon, but strong determination. That he would continue to execute austerities life after life. Prabhupada is saying. That was his decision. Like we say, whatever it takes, right, I will do it. That's it. I cannot live with this. I have to change my consciousness. Whatever it takes. When you have that kind of determination, then you will be able to change your consciousness. Whatever I have to give up, I will give up. But I want to become Krishna conscious. I want to, yeah. So that kind of determination one should have, ideally speaking. Yeah. Okay. Then
Yeah.
Krishna is attained. Krishna is attained by such strong determination. Okay. Mother Yashoda's determination, we know how she was so. She would not let go. So you have to keep at it. No, Krishna, I want to bind you. Means I want to bind you means not like take him captive. Yeah, means like that. Yeah, I want to serve you. Like that. So determination. Yeah.
Even for material success, people who have gotten success in this material world, right? Big businessmen and all, they had that strong determination, and that's why they would not sleep at night, always focused on their goal. We say, Vyavasatmika buddhi ekahu kuru nandana.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it is in the wrong direction, that determination. It's striving for temporary results.
Yeah, Arjuna was called Gudakesh because he did not sleep at night. One is one who conquered his sleep, that is Gudakesh, or one who conquered his ignorance. Because at night also he was practicing, like that, they say like that, Gudakesh. So he was very determined. And of course, he used his talents in the service of the Lord. He was a devotee also from the beginning, right? So he's a pure devotee. But yeah, then when time came, then he used all his talent too. And so like that. So if through austerity we have got some talent, then we can use that talent. Like somebody can make nice website, somebody can do so many other things, right? Management skills they have, and how to organize and things like that. So you can use that in the service of the Lord. But you don't need talent. I mean, but if you have got talent, then you should use it. That is if you have got some talent and if you think it's material, that is what is the prapanchikata kataya buddhya hari sambandhi vastuna mumukshubi parityago vairagyam falgu kathyate. Right? It is
Yeah.
called, yeah. So if you have some talent, then use it. Right? Yeah, you can for Krishna. Don't think it is material. So some people can do so many things. Okay, you have talent to cook. Some people are very good cooks. Okay, cook nicely for Krishna. So,
Correct. Everything can be used in Krishna's service.
yeah.
Dovetailed. And so, yeah, I pasted the verse that I was searching for. Yamaraj is saying this. Or maybe Shukdev Goswami is speaking. The order carriers of Lord Vishnu, who are worshipped even by the demigods, they possess wonderful bodily features exactly like that of Vishnu, and they are very rarely seen. The Vishnu Dutas protect the devotees of the Lord from the hands of enemies, from envious persons, and even from my jurisdiction, as well as from natural disturbances. And in the previous verse, it said they always wander in this world with full independence. So, yeah, there are angels that we hear in the Christian things like angels. So Vishnu Dutas are there protecting the devotees from these.
Yes.
It's very interesting. I thought Vishnu Dutas only came in the context of death, like Yam Dutas or Vishnu Dutas.
Yeah, but here
That's
Vishnu Dutas are moving also to protect the devotees. So that is what it says. So they
Mhm.
are subtle living entities who are in the, we can't see them. So they are around. Okay.
yeah, that's a very nice answer. Thank you, Mother.
Okay, so let's read the next verse. So one has to be alert, right? I mean, the thing is very alert. Sleeping is more than necessary, is not required. I mean, we should not sleep more than necessary. Prabhupada says, now I'm going to sleep, now it's a waste of time. He says, because you can't do any active service for Krishna, you can't remember Krishna. Although great souls remember Krishna even in sleep, but yeah, it's so that's why only as much is necessary to keep the body fit so that we can again rejuvenate ourselves and act so that we can serve Krishna. So full of energy, they say we should offer an offer a mango that is what ripe and juicy to Krishna. Don't offer a rotten mango to Krishna. Rotten mango which is stale like that. We don't offer that. So similarly, when we are having energy in our body and when we can do so many things, we should use our energy and our time and our money and everything, assets, whatever we can, to serve Krishna. Then when we become old, then we cannot do much. But of course, Krishna accepts everybody because he's looking at the heart. But still, from another perspective, when we have energy, when we have all the things, then we should use it. We should sacrifice to spread Krishna consciousness and service of Krishna like that. Of course, everything Prabhupada has made is to spread Krishna consciousness. The temples are there and people come to the temple and then they hear the class and then like that. So they get nice prasadam. That's why they are coming to temple. Most people come because there is nice prasadam. So that will also change consciousness. Okay, so like that, everything is connected to saving the world.
They say that you cannot teach an old horse new tricks. It's very difficult to learn new matter when you're old. That's why we go to schools and colleges when we are young.
Yeah, so there has to be some passion, right? We have passion for our job and like so our job can be devotional service. We can use the results of our work in service of Krishna. So everything can be dovetailed in Krishna's service. So, but Arjuna, right, so much is fighting with passion for Krishna. Like Jesus Christ says, don't be lukewarm, be hot or cold. So we want don't be lukewarm. He says like that. Some devotees quote Jesus Christ like that. So have some fire in you to become Krishna conscious. And if you don't have, then read the scriptures, read Prabhupada's Vani, hear Prabhupada, and associate with others who have that fire. And then you'll get that fire. Enthusiasm. Enthusiasm is contagious, we say, like that. So you have to be very enthusiastic. I mean, yeah, everybody's body and health is not the same. Some people can do much more, and with very little sleep, they can do a lot of, like Prabhupada. We can't be like, even at 70 years of age, he was so active. Okay, so and we have to do everything in the right consciousness. That's the main thing, right? Because we can do all in the wrong consciousness also. So why we are doing that? So by dint of my severe austerities, I shall reverse the results of pious and impious activities. So he's going to turn around the whole system. Normally, we do pious activities, we get good material result. If we do impious activities, we get a bad material result. So he says, I'm going to turn it around. I shall overturn all the established practices within this world. So he's going to change the law of karma. That's what he's trying to do. Even Dhruvalok will be vanquished at the end of millennium. Therefore, what is the use of it? I shall prefer to remain in the position of Brahma. But Dhruvalok is not vanquished. And he is saying like that. Hiranyakashipu's demonic determination was explained to Lord Brahma by the demigods, who informed him that Hiranyakashipu wanted to overturn all the established principles. After executing severe austerities, people within this material world are promoted to the heavenly planets. But Hiranyakashipu wanted them to be unhappy, suffering because of the diplomatic feelings of the demigods, even in the heavenly planets. He wanted those who were harassed in this world by material transactions to be unhappy for the same reason, even in the heavenly planets. Indeed, he wanted to introduce such harassment everywhere. So, demons like to see others unhappy. That's sadistic mentality. That's how, like we say, Vaishnav janto tene kahiye pira parai jane. If others are unhappy, I feel unhappiness. But demons take pleasure in making others unhappy. One might ask how this would be possible, since the universal order has been established since time immemorial. But Hiranyakashipu was proud to declare that he would be able to do everything by the power of his tapasya. He wanted to reverse. He even wanted to make the Vaishnava's position insecure. These are some of the symptoms of asuric determination. Okay, so it's 1 hour. We'll stop there. Now we can see if anybody like to say anything. Since we started late, we will not read the Bhagavatam, but you can say. Or we can hear a class later. Nobody has anything to say.
Prabhuji, I have a question.
Go ahead.
So, Hiranyakashipu is in the mode of ignorance.
Is breaking for me or for everybody? Hiranyakashipu is what?
Yeah, we can't hear either.
Deepti, if you can come nearer to the microphone.
Somebody can answer Dipti's question. Yeah, go ahead. Oh, she left. She left, I think. She's trying to join again, maybe. Okay, anything else anybody like to say? Any realizations or anything you would like to share?
Yeah, I'm just posting the pictures for the next meditation affirmation.
Okay. We have Shital Kumar on the call. Guest. Who is the S? S is, I think, Shital Kumar. Okay.
Okay, I pasted it.
So
I
let's.
can.
Okay, you can read.
Okay. I take every round seriously because my spiritual life depends on good quality japa. Thus, I cannot afford to chant even one bad round. Okay, so then next page.
If you're chanting many rounds, right?
Mm-hmm.
All the time, then some rounds may not be so good because you are tired.
Yeah, because if we understand, as we were discussing, the value of time, right? How time is so valuable that you don't want to waste time. Like you don't want to waste money, you don't want to waste time. And if you are wasting time by doing bad rounds, by not being attentive, what are the three things? Um, Jadiya,
Vikshepa,
Vikshepa,
Jadiya, and Audasinya.
and Udasinya. So Udasinya means being indifferent. Jadiya means laziness, and Vikshepa
Vikshepa.
means distraction, distracted chanting. So this means you're wasting time. I mean, we don't know how much time we have. Whether we'll get to chant tomorrow or not, we don't know. Anything can happen at any moment. So this time that Krishna has given us, and I'm telling to myself, because I need to work on this. This time that Krishna has given us, this morning time of japa, is very precious. After many lifetimes, we have gotten this opportunity. So we should understand this is the most important time of the day. Like I will have 24 hours in the day, but these 2 hours that I'm spending for chanting is the most important time. And how you should be preparing for those 2 hours. Like if you have an exam, right? You have a very important exam. How much you prepare for that exam so that I don't fail. Same thing. I mean, this is a very important time. And my spiritual life is based on this. That's what this verse is saying. This affirmation is saying. My advancement will depend on this, how I spend this time in japa. So next, can you go to the next page?
Depth is the ultimate exam everybody takes, so it is a preparation.
Correct. Yeah, and then this japa session is a preparation. Like actually, Krishna says, "Satatam kirtayanto mam," like Makchitta sarva. What is that? You should always think of me. So many verses are there. Yeah, man mana bhav mat bhakto is there, or the 8th chapter verses. Um, Bhaktya, no.
Ananyas Chintayanto
Uh,
Mam.
yeah, that is there.
Tasyaham Sulabham Partha.
अभ्यास योग युक्तेन चेतसा नान्यगामिन परमं पुरुषं दिव्यं याति पार्थानुचिन्तयम्. Always meditating on me. And the other words, Ananya Cheta Satatam Yomam Smriti Nityasam. Ananya, always remember me. So that is a very high, like we were discussing 12th chapter verse yesterday, right? Always remembering Krishna. But how can we go there is by practicing to remember Krishna for at least these 2 hours while we are chanting 16 rounds. If you're not able to do that, how can we remember Krishna 24 hours? So that is the second step of yoga ladder, right? Abhyas. In that second step was, if you are not able to constantly remember me, then do the atha chittam samadhatu nashopnasim maisthiram. Follow the regulative principles of bhakti. If you cannot spontaneously fix your mind on me, so at least for 2 hours we should fix our mind on Krishna. Then for maybe for the rest of the 22 hours we may be able to think of Krishna. So Krishna Prem is the goal of our life, and it is a difficult goal to achieve. Therefore, we need all the help we can get to achieve this goal in this life itself. Yeah, so how would our determination come about? Like, I want to go back home, back to Godhead in this one lifetime. I don't want to take another birth. Because, taking another birth means it can be in any situation. Although I may be born as a devotee, but still, devotees are born in difficult situation, and there may be a fall down also. Anytime we can fall down in this kingdom of Maya. So I want to go back home, back to Godhead in this life, Krishna. So please help me. We naturally feel that life is not long enough for us to fully awaken our love for Krishna. And thus we should naturally feel that we don't have time to waste on bad japa. In other words, we need every good round we can get. Right. So there would be some point of time in our life where there would be no time left. Like it would be our last moments, last breaths. We would not have any time left. And as you were saying yesterday, even if we have millions of dollars and we are ready to give it to the doctors can say, I can't. He will say, I cannot extend your time. It's not in my hands. So the time cannot be extended. It's all fixed. And Chanakya Pandit says, one moment of time spent uselessly cannot be purchased by millions of gold coins. So even one moment is very precious in this human body. When we chant well, we realize how powerful the holy name is. The holy name propels us to levels of Krishna consciousness we otherwise are not qualified to achieve, and endows us with realizations ordinarily available to devotees far beyond our level of advancement. Yeah, so in my mind, I was thinking, there are so many devotees who are doing so many great services, and they have done, like for Prabhupada, they have built so big temples, and they can speak so nicely, give lectures, and do preaching, but I am not at that level. So they are doing so much, and they will go back home, back to Godhead. What is that I can do to go back home, back to Godhead? I am limited in my abilities and qualifications, but that's what Maharaj is saying here, that chanting of the holy name can bring us to the level beyond our level of advancement. Like we can go back home, back to Godhead just by chanting nicely, praying to Krishna, even if we don't have other abilities and qualifications that other devotees have who are doing so much for Krishna. Is that correct? I mean, that's how I understood this. If you have other explanation, what?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he's saying that holy name can give us realizations beyond our, like, I mean, even if we are not qualified, but the holy name can give us so many realizations. That's what I understand. Otherwise, so those who are very advanced devotees, yeah, they have that realization. We can get that same realization what the advanced devotees have just by chanting the holy name, because it is like a fast track. Holy name is like a fast track to spiritual world. Yeah, maybe that's, yeah, what you are saying. Same thing, I think. Okay.
Yeah. Holy name enables us to conquer all obstacles on our path. And by the mercy of the holy name, we remain inspired, blissful, and victorious over the influence of Maya. Param Vijayate Shri Krishna Sankirtanam. It can conquer over all our anarthas and be victorious over all the influences of Maya. Yeah. The opposite is also true. When we don't chant well, we are left to struggle with our anarthas. Where are you? This is the third page. Go to the second one. Yeah. I'm in the third paragraph. Yeah. Yeah. I'm on the second page. Yeah, this one. I'm in the third paragraph. Yeah, the opposite is also true. When we don't chant well, we are left to struggle with our anarthas, our conditioning, and the powerful influence of Maya, making it difficult to advance in our Krishna consciousness. We feel the pulling of those anarthas more strongly when our chanting is down. The many attributes Good chanting endows us with our mostly absent in bad chanting, and thus we are left to struggle. Next page.
The many attributes good chanting and those with them. Okay, so go back.
And thus we are left to struggle with our material tendencies as our conditioned nature pulls on us. So yeah, I mean, to conquer over Maya will become very easy. To struggle with our anarthas will become, I mean, we'll be able to conquer if we are chanting nicely. And the opposite is also true. He's saying that we'll be struggling hard with the influence of Maya, our anarthas, our conditioning. Every bad round keeps us away from the power of the holy name. Do you see that? Scroll up.
Okay, here.
Every bad round keeps us away from the power of the holy name has for us to conquer the illusory energy. Therefore, we cannot afford to chant even one bad round. If we are not chanting well, remembering this affirmation can immediately create urgency to chant better and a feeling that if we are chanting poorly, we are wasting valuable time that could be used to bring us much closer to Krishna and to his holy names. Yeah, so it is good to see these affirmations in between your chanting, like after every round to remind yourself this affirmation is saying that don't chant bad rounds, it's wasting time. If you're serious in advancing your spiritual life, then you need to do good japa. So like yeah, it orients back your mind and makes you think, am I doing bad japa? And brings in urgency. Yeah, I should I should not waste my time. So
Okay, yeah. Anything?
Hare Krishna. Yeah, I have a question. So, all the days are not the same for every day. Sometimes we have some other kind of distress, right? Like in office work or at home or anything happen in your life. When you do chanting, next day your mind goes there only. So how to disconnect with those type of obstacles and hurdles? Like how you can concentrate on the chanting, Prabhuji, during that time?
Okay, so we can answer this. Who can answer this question? How to maintain steadiness in, because every day is not the same. Some days are good, some days are bad, and so many things happen in our life. So, what is the
I mean, the more we have the bodily concept, the more we go into understanding we are spirit, soul. I am here in this world for a short time. This is a temporary situation. All so many verses we read in Bhagavatam, it keeps me. Those things are on in my head. Like all these are dreams. So many times we hear, right? This is all illusion. This is all a dream. Sometimes we are having a bad dream. Sometimes we are having a good dream. So we should not take it too seriously. All the situations around our life, they're like dreams. I mean, do you think about the dreams when you get up in the morning? What type of dream I had? And you don't think about it because it's just not, it was a dream. It's over. Even though it was a bad dream, it is over. So, same thing. I mean, we shouldn't, all these situations in our life are temporary. And even if there are problems in our life, they're not real problems. So Prabhupada says, always think about these problems: birth, death, old age, and disease. Repeated birth, death, old age, and disease. These are the real problems that we need to think about. Rest, all other problems are illusory and temporary. They will come and go and they are distracting us. It's all Maya's trick in distracting us from paying attention to Krishna.
Can I try to answer that in my understanding? So, Mataji, I think we all in this day and age talk about work-life balance. Like whatever stress we have at work, we don't want to bring it to family. So when I'm home as a parent and try to disconnect from my work life. So that why we are able to do that, and that's possible. So and we all try to do it at some level. And why we do that is because we prioritize that family comes first and then work is just a means to live and make a living. So I'm not going to bring my stress from work to my family and my kids. So we try to disconnect in that case. It is kind of easy because we are prioritizing our family, our kids. So when we prioritize chanting, we will be able to disconnect at the same level. So I think personally, it's all how you prioritize it.
Thank you, Mataji. Thank you, Prabhuji.
And yesterday we read the affirmation that we should take sannyas while chanting. Like you should think that I have renounced this world. I have nothing to do with anybody. I have just taken this, work of serving Krishna, like how these sannyasis have taken, right? So you should be in that consciousness. I have renounced this world, and full time I am engaged in Krishna's service, so that you're not having thoughts of family matters, job issues. It's difficult, but we can practice it. So Krishna says practice and detachment. It's very difficult to control the mind, but it can be controlled through practice. So maybe we can start to practice before the chanting sessions. You can say, I have renounced this world. This is my time with Krishna, and this is, I'm nearing death. I'm at my deathbed. So, how will I chant Hare Krishna at my deathbed? So, at the time of death, would you be thinking, oh, I have to do this work in office, my supervisor had asked me to do, oh, I have to do this work at home? None of these thoughts will come to you at the time of your death because you're leaving behind everything. You're moving on to your next destination. So, you should be chanting in the japa session as if you were chanting at your deathbed. Prabhupada says that.
And sometimes, your family members also expect from you, like you have to give time to them or, talk to them who are staying far away. Sometimes they feel that you become selfish because you don't give time. You don't have time for us. Because right now, the situation is like before we used to talk a lot, right? Nowadays, we stop talking. We just talk minimum question like, okay, how are you or how the things, that's it. So now they feel that you guys change and your consciousness has changed and you become selfish. So of course you cannot explain to everyone, but it's hard to deal, especially with the family, close family members. So how to deal with those type of people? Like how do you manage with your your like your in-laws or your parents who are not here but who are in India or some other country? So how do you deal with those type of people? Like any thoughts?
I'm in the same boat, Mataji. I have my parents and in-laws back in India, and with especially coming into Krishna consciousness, just talking about random stuff and talking about what's going on in other relatives' house. That's all really annoying at this point. So, what I try to do is I start a conversation on what I've been reading or what I've been listening, and I attend so many classes. So, what we've been discussing. So, just try to discuss about Krishna even with them. If they like it, they continue it. If they don't like it, they hang up anyway.
Yes.
So it's not on us.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did the same thing. Yeah, I was talking about spirituality, and sometimes they like, sometimes they don't. Then they feel that you guys are going more into Krishna consciousness or something like that. You have to be materialistic as well. How will I explain them? But yeah, you are right, Mataji.
Yeah, it is a struggle. I understand. Yep.
It works slowly, Mataji. Like I'm in the same boat as previous Mataji was talking. And whatever I'm doing, I try to make them a part of it. So some of the people have picked up, like we made a different WhatsApp group where we share certain things, and we have made people part of those. So, they get to read that sometimes here and there, whatever good pictures I see or whatever motivational stuff I see. And when we chant, I also put them in a group call. And sometimes I also call them separately here and there when I'm doing some work to allow them to chat so that they're not chatting when I'm calling them for the chanting. And I usually just start the chanting. So when they pick up the call, they realize, okay, it's a chant call. So they hang up if they want to, or or they
Yeah.
chant with me if they want to chant until a certain period, and then they hang up. So different people stay on. Even if one person stays on, I feel like it's a group chanting going on.
Correct.
So that's what we do. And we also started singing like different bhajans we sing. My mom used to be singing them a lot and she stopped, and one day she just spontaneously started singing those. And then we
Uh-huh.
made 1 hour call once a week just to sing. So we all take turns. And this is my own family, so I'm not talking about relatives. That's trickier, I guess. This is my own
That's really good,
sisters.
Mataji. Yeah.
So everybody is and so enthusiastic. I never realized that everybody had a desire to sing. But I guess the pleasure is intrinsic. A lot of times the effort is not because you're trying to sell a content that's hard to sell. I mean, it's Bhagwan's name.
Mm,
Everybody intrinsically feels pleasure. And over the course of
mm,
time, they realize that, faltu talk is not so good.
correct.
And if it gives me a 30 minutes of peace, just chant with this person or just sing with this person. So they build on to it. So now everybody's so enthusiastic. All my sisters, they're like, okay, okay, who is singing? My mom is always ready. Okay, you guys are not ready, let me
Wow.
sing. So
That's a
it's
good idea,
become,
Mataji. Yeah.
yeah, I mean, it automatically happened. And we've called this Friday 12 to 1 is our sort of time where everybody sits and chants. And we also started reading Bhagavatam separately with my sisters. They suggested 10 p.m. works for them. For me it's 12, so it falls in the lunch break. But now I actually try to finish my morning work in time so I can read with them 30 minutes. And that call is just with people that sit and read, and they're actually opening up Bhagavatam on their side, and we just read straight up 30 minutes, and then we end the call, and then we recall again if somebody wants to talk or somebody wants to catch up. So we are trying to sort of balance and slowly decrease the chatting talks and establishing those talks. So it's not one day, but I feel it's important to it's sort of my way of spreading the joy I
Correct.
experience. And if I can't share it with my own sisters and
Family.
brothers and my mother, then who else will I start with? So
Correct.
I feel like nobody has time, and there is a power in association. The power of company gives you joy. And even the food you don't want to eat, you end up eating more. The talks you
Mm,
don't want to engage in, you end up talking more. So same thing happens with chanting and reading. It ends up more, and it always benefits me personally, although you may find it
mm,
be hard a little bit in the beginning, but you will realize how much it's benefiting your own journey, because
mm,
you also get lazy sometimes, right? This also motivates you. Okay, by 12
mm.
o'clock I have a call, let's finish.
Correct.
So
That's
I
amazing.
think I think it will take some time. I mean, we all had a motivation. We all had deeply, we were all deeply motivated because we lost our father. And that's
Mm,
what kick-started this on a very serious end. But everybody's so troubled, to be honest, in
mm,
the back of their mind with certain things going on. It's been a year, and yet everybody realizes, life is hard. Everybody has the same challenge. So in
mm.
the end, we are tied together by those problems and tied together by the solutions we seek together. So
Thank you,
that's
Mataji.
my one bit. You're welcome, Mataji. Hare Krishna.
Correct.
I do miss our songs, Prabhuji. Mataji was singing one every day, and I don't know, Mataji, why you stopped. I think you should record your songs also. Radhika Kishori Mataji?
Yes. Yes, Mataji, I can. A little change in my office schedule, so that's why it's.
But maybe we can benefit from your voice on weekends.
Yeah, I can sing one song. I love songs.
Thank you.
I'm pasting. Okay, Prabhu, if you can open then and share your screen, you can see your screen. Okay, so this is Sharanagati prayer of Bhaktivinoda Thakur. It's in the Danya Bhav. भूलिया तुम्हारे संसारे आशिया पीना न विधा व्यथा तुम्हारा चरणे आशिया छे आमी बोले बो दुखेरा कथा जननी जठरे चिलम झकोना भीषम बंधन पाशे एक बार प्रभु देखा दिया मोरे वांछिले दीन दासी तखुना भावीनु जन्म पाइया करे बो भजन तवा जन्म होएलु पड़ी माया जाले न होएलु ज्ञान लवा आदरे रछीले स्वजनेरा कोले हासिया काटानु काला जनक जननी स्नेहते भूलिया संसार लगिलो भालो क्रमे दीने दीने बालक होइया भेलेनो बालक साहा और किछु दीने ज्ञानोपजिलो पाठ पढ़िया विद्यार गौरवे भ्रमी देशे देशे धन उपार्जन कोरी स्वजन पालन कोरी एक माने भूली नो तुम्हारी हरि बादिके खोना भक्ति विनोदा कांडिया का तरती ना भजिया तोरे दिना वृथा गेलो एखोनो की हबे गति. Translation. I forsook you, O Lord, and came to this world of pain and sorrow. Now I submit my tale of woe at your lotus feet. While still in the unbearable fetters of my mother's womb, I saw you before me. You revealed yourself but briefly, and then abandoned this poor servant of yours. At that moment, I swore to worship you after taking birth, but birth came, and with it the network of worldly illusion, which robbed me of all good sense. As a fondled son in the lap of relatives, I passed my time smiling and laughing. My parents' affection helped me to forget the pangs of birth, and I thought this world was very nice. Day by day, I grew and soon began playing with other boys. Shortly, my powers of understanding emerged. I read and studied my lessons incessantly. Traveling from place to place, proud of my education, I grew wealthy and maintained my family with undivided attention. O Lord Hari, I forgot you. Now in old age, Bhaktivinoda is sad. He weeps. I failed to worship you, O Lord, and instead passed my life in vain. What will be my fate now? So this is our journey in this material world. We were in a very difficult situation in the womb of our mother. It was very painful. It was very dark, and we were being bitten by worms. And we prayed to Krishna. And these things are mentioned in Canto 3. The child prays to Krishna, please take me out of this place, and I promise I will worship you. And we made a promise to Krishna that I will worship you, please take me out. And as soon as we came out, Maya captured us. And our family members, mother, father, and relatives all surrounded us, pampered us. We were smiling and laughing, and we forgot the pangs of birth. And we thought, oh, this world is a very nice place. It's nice, everybody loves me. Then, as we grow older, we started playing. In the childhood, we are playing with the boys. Balas tavad krida shakta, taruni tavat taruni rakta, vriddha tavat chinta magna, parame brahmani kopi lagna. Shankaracharya says that our childhood is spent in playing, then youth is spent in attraction to the opposite gender and grahastha life, and then old age is spent in so much disturbances. Hardly anybody has time to worship Krishna. So as I grow older, yeah, education, so much time we spend in studying our lessons and getting good grades and establishing our career, and then going from place to place and seeing where we can get a good job and more money and gaining wealth and maintaining our family members with undivided attention. This is all on our mind, and in the midst of this, we forgot Krishna, who's our eternal companion, who loves us the most, who was there when no one was there with us in the womb of our mother. Krishna was protecting us, and lifetime after lifetime, Krishna is traveling with us, but we forgot him, and we are paying attention to so many things of this, so many people of this world. We forgot Krishna. And so Bhaktivinoda Thakur is very sad to knowing that he has given his attention to less valuable things, and I have passed my life in uselessly. And now, what will be my fate? Where will I go? Yeah, I don't want to go into another mother's womb, right? So I mean, of course, we don't remember what we were going through, but Bhagavatam is telling us what we were going through. It's a very difficult situation. We don't want to get into another mother's womb. So we should remember Krishna all the time. Remember who our eternal companion, our best friend, Krishna, one who loves us the most and who will always be there with us while other people will leave us, because the relationships are temporary. So yeah, we should focus on our building our relationship with Krishna. That's why this japa time of 2 hours, is our time one on one with Krishna. I'm with Krishna, my beloved. How would I be thinking of other things, so many other things of less importance while I'm with him? So yeah, Prabhuji, would you like to add something? Mm, right. So that was भोजिबो भूलिया ऐसे संसार भितारे भूलिया रहिले तुमी अविद्यार भारे.
Mhm. Yeah.
So, I just wanted to share like what technique I use. It works for me. I don't know if it'll work for everyone, but it works for me. So I restart the bead. Like every bead I do, I if my mind wanders, then I restart. I do the bead again. So I condition my mind like through constant feedback that yeah, you cannot wander. Like so that initially when I do that, I see that later it I my all my all rounds, yeah, with more of like full awareness of mantra. That's what I've observed. So, yeah. Right. Yesterday's yoga we were discussing like mantra. It's mind and tra means an instrument, a tool. So it is to control your mind. So I mean, if you're doing the mantra, the first thing you should do is that you need to control your mind, which is very difficult. So like initially if you train your mind, initial rounds like you do it properly, I think it works for me. That later rounds I'm fully as in distraction is less. So
Arjun has...
Yeah, we can't hear.
answered many of his questions. He's piecing the puzzle together. He now knows who he is, where he is, what he's supposed to do. But there's another key question that's remaining, friends. It's a very, very important question. And the question is, how much time do we have, folks? How much time do we have before time runs out? The body is a ticking time bomb. Nobody leaves the world alive. Time and tide wait for no person. And therefore, Krishna in the Bhagavad Gita will now begin to talk about time. I don't know what your favorite movies were when you grew up, but one of my favorite movies was Back to the Future. The idea of going back in time or forward in the future, the world is forever trying to tamper with time. Can we stop it? Can we reverse it? Can we go back? Can we go forward? In the Bhagavad Gita, Krishna will explain you can't do anything about time. When time comes, everyone has to bow. Mrityu sarva haraschaham, Krishna will say. So we need to know how much time we have. I showed this to all of you a couple of years ago. Maybe you remember. You could have gone online, tapped in all your details, and found out the day you're gonna die. Yes, folks, that day is coming. Of course, I put all my details in 2 years on now. I'm gonna have a good innings, guys. Look at this. 89 years, not bad. That's a good innings. I got another 40 years to go. And make sure you book that date in, Wednesday, 21st January. Say some nice words about the tall guy, you know. He was a nice guy. You know, technology has advanced since this. Now, they're not just going to tell you when you're going to die. They're going to tell you how you're going to age on the journey to death. You want to see? Who's this beautiful guy? This is him, 40 years old, folks. But remember, time and tide wait for no man. Doesn't matter if you're a Swami. By 50, just look at that. 10 years. I had to double check it in AI. I said, it looks like some stressful things are going to happen between 40 and 50. That's a lot of aging. 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. Still a handsome guy, no? Hey guys, don't laugh. It's going to happen to all of you. But you know the amazing thing is, I'm going to keep all my teeth till I'm 90. There you go, friends. If I'm still alive, I'll say some words. Time is coming. You can't stop it. When your eyesight starts going, when the hairs start falling out, when your back starts to hurt, when your hearing starts to fade, you got to understand time is coming. And so, Krishna is developing an urgency within Arjuna. You need to know that you can't reverse the effects of time. Yet, the world is trying. The world is trying to stop the aging process. The world is still trying to live forever. The world is still in denial that one time, time will run out. Take a look.
It's the price we pay for living. But it might not always be this way.
I think that in 50 years, we'll be able to take a 20-year-old and give them a treatment. They'll be Peter Pan. They'll be forever young.
Increasingly, science is revealing how we can slow our biological clocks.
The rate of aging is malleable,
And these tantalizing glimpses of an ageless future are attracting huge money.
Big investors are zeroing in on age reversal research.
But does the science live up to the hype? Can we really slow down aging? Or even stop it altogether?
When I started the field, it was like, well, let's see. We moved from hope to realizing the promise.
I want you to walk back to me calling off every other letter of the alphabet, starting with A. A. C.
She might not look it, but Gitty is 98 years old. She's a participant in the Longevity Genes Project at the Albert Einstein College of Medicine in New York.
My brother died in his mid-80s. My sister is now 103. I have a younger sister who is 90. My father died 5 days short of 95. My mother died at 85 or 86.
Not only longer, they live healthier.
For the past 25 years, Nir Barzilai has studied the long-lived in a bid to unlock the mystery of aging.
When I started studying the centenarian, the question is, do they just live longer or do they also live healthier? And the answer is yes, they are healthy. We have discovered several genes in our centenarians. If we can imitate them, if we can understand what happens to them, we can create it as a drug or some other intervention that we could use.
Nir's just one of a growing number of scientists chasing a future where aging is no longer inevitable. But what is aging? The longer you live, the greater the impact of molecular and cellular damage in your body, bringing you closer to death.
There you have it, folks. Do you think they'll be able to do it? Krishna says, when the time is up, the time is up. And so, here in the 11th chapter of the Bhagavad Gita, in a very, very famous verse, Krishna explains that time will come and take away everything from everyone.
Kalosmi lokakshaya krit pravriddha
Lokan samahartum iha pravritta Rite pitvam na bhavishyanti sarve Ye vasthita pratyanikeshu yodha. Krishna says, time I am, the destroyer of everything. So in time, all your relationships will disappear. In time, your health will disappear. In time, your titles will be taken away. In time, your facilities will be given to someone else. In time, everything fades. But time is not your enemy. Time, Krishna says, is your friend. Time doesn't take away everything from you. Time takes away everything that's not you. And therefore, the mechanism of time is very, very mystical. Because what Krishna is doing through this mechanism is helping us understand, what am I beyond all these transitory things that fade with time? And so, time changes everything. That's the reality. And this is unstoppable. You can't stop it. It doesn't matter how much millions of research you put into it, you cannot stop time. But not just that, this is unpredictable. We don't know when our time is coming. And not just that, change is uncontrollable. How it will happen and in what way, you have no idea. People are just going along in their life and all of a sudden something comes up which just throws them off course. You can't control, you can't stop, you can't predict, but you can know that it's going to happen. And therefore, we may look at the scientists and say, oh, those guys are trying to freeze time, they're an illusion. But how many of us live in the illusion that time is frozen? How many of us live day to day as though we're going to be here forever? How many of us continue on with our activities knowing that the end is getting closer and closer every single day? So we may look at a video like that and say, those guys, in illusion. But we have to look at ourselves and say, am I an illusion? Because maybe I haven't understood the effects of time. And therefore, the point is not to freeze time, but the point is to utilize the time you have. One of the biggest things in the world is time wasting. We just waste our time. And therefore, spiritualists, the first thing they do is they maximize their time. Don't waste time. You have meaningful things you can do every single day. Don't use it for second-rate things. The second thing that spiritualists do is they prioritize. They do first things first, important things first. Don't do just the easy things. Don't just do the things that will get you an immediate benefit. Don't just do the things that everyone will appreciate. But do the things that are important first. The other thing a spiritualist does is they know how to eliminate things, eliminate activities that don't need to be done. And finally, spiritualists